What's up, people?
It's the NFL EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. And today, two AFC teams set to battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end. And look at this. Right away, it looks like this is picked up by the Bills. And they will have the football deep in enemy territory all the way at the 10-yard line. It's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is, but to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because
in trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. They'll try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 12. Now a first carry for Dalvin. It's James Cook. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They get 5 on the run, but it leaves them with a tough third and goal forthcoming.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here, not even a thought.
Yeah, defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Give him 4 yards there, but they're still well short of the goal line with 4th down and looming. If this defense can hold them to a field goal here, what a win that would be.
Not just a win on the possession, but psychologically take over the ball game. But this started with 1st and goal, so they were in 4th down territory right from the beginning. I say you finish it off.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by pass.
Sorry, no bailouts.
It's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. But no one back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. First down throw, O'Connell. It's caught here by Adams. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 and a first down. Back to throw, O'Connell. And it's complete to Adams. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
It's early, but announce a cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on. Because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
3 yards is the gain that time, second and goal. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4-4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so but sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game. It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
O'Connell throwing, third and goal. Touchdown! Michael Mayer from 6 yards away. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2. And motion left goes a tight end. O'Connell's throwing for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Give him 5 on the carry there, then it'll be second down. Allen going to change the look here. Allen looks to throw on second down. Escaping the pressure, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Love when they roll out with them old-ass quarterbacks.
But there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
Yes, sir.
On third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside.
It's Hobbs over there. That ain't no touchdown.
Tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. They go for it on fourth down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA. There's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. The slot man in motion right. Tapped forward by Allen on the jet sweep. But he's tackling one short of the record. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 5 now, second and a yard. From the gun, it's again to Cook.
Let's try this down.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Now Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass.
Just keep running plays until you hit the Bills you got, right? That's what we're doing. Just crossing your fingers, hoping that you get a completion. Okay. I got you. Dude, you got no fucking defense. What are you just talking about? Dude, you got a lucky ass fumble on a kickoff. Don't even.
return nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense.
What your defense at, bro?
On their last time out, look and repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
That ability saved you, bro. That wasn't legit. An ability saved you, bro. That wasn't legit.
Quarterbacks, they don't know a whole lot yet, so I can use my mind to put me in a position to make a play.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll take it past the 40 to the 40.
Don't need to. Everybody's doing their job.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Here's Allen to throw it. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards the pickup there. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think that's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Max Crosby in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. Now Allen. Flush to his right. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. The field has got a man complete. And the Bills are going to set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
They'll run with Cook. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Bills are able to add on to that lead. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and a 2-point conversion to extend his lead. After the touchdown pass to kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one. It goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Now it's O'Connell. Looking deep for Adams. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't get it in.
It's called leading it away from your user, dummy.
Not a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger Went for it all on that one.
You're not going to pick it. Not legit. Okay. All right, do it.
And O'Connell now to throw.
Oh, pick that, bitch.
That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills 33. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. To the air again with O'Connell. Open man is Myers. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. O'Connell looking to throw on first.
Where your defense at?
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams from 21 yards away. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And that would cover beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away. And that one carries out the side of the end zone here. So it's a touchback, and bring it out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. On first down, Allen.
Oh, that falls when I did.
Complete downfield to Knox. Here we go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox as the first half is winding down. And the Bills will extend their lead here just before halftime. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. In motion right as a running back. The quarterback will keep it himself.
You rely on too many gimmicks. No skill.
Not successful here going for 2, but it's not something that people shy away from totally anymore either.
In particular, do you think more so around the goal line?
I think so. Anytime it's short yardage, anytime you can go ahead and keep the ball in the hands of the quarterback who's athletic, you go ahead and do that rather than risk a handoff or a pitch.
They just couldn't get it done there, though. 2-point try fails.
That's what she said.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get out and talk about it. With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Another throw on second down, and this is incomplete as well.
It's not an easy job to catch passes when people are trying to tackle him and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
That's called skill, bitch.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis operating gun, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And the Bills are going to recover. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
The left side call by Daniels. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be second down. And quickly, they get to the line. On second down, here's Allen. Got a man, it's caught inside Stephon Diggs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now 3 touchdowns.
Still ain't showing me nothing, bro. You got home field advantage. Diggs, Adams. Come on, man. Act like you're good. You're not good, though. You're playing with the Bills.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game. Teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got done. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Eluding the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A game there of 30 big ones. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for first and 10. Now O'Connell. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's going.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Throwing, O'Connell. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And once again, O'Connell back to throw.
They are bailing you out.
Couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been.
You got bailed out, bro.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. O'Connell. Throw inside is complete on the diving effort.
Get good, Bomb.
He's going to have a Raiders first down as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th. Here's O'Connell. Open man, that's Renfro. And they're going to be set.
Dude, I'm getting 20 yards a pop. Shut the fuck up.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On first and 10, it's O'Connell. Forced out to his left. And this is incomplete.
Yeah, they just bailed you out again.
Ball there, and it's second down.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a second and 10. Back to throw, O'Connell.
Oh, they are bailing you out. Bail 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 out, says the guy that don't know how to fucking play defense. They're just bailing you out. I mean, yeah, if the AI was helping me, I'd be happy too.
O'Connell here on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down. It's now
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Leonard Floyd, the old Georgia Bulldog, finding his way into the backfield. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
Die.
It's Mayer in the end zone for the Raiders touchdown. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he's going to get in. So they're back within 11. Set down to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly a disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy. Because you want to make sure the catch is secure. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy.
There he goes, left side. And he'll be taken down, but they got this one up to the 35-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Malcolm Kuntz collapses the pocket and drops him for a loss of 3. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Flushed out right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going.
3 shots on the quarterback. I'll take it.
Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
At this point, this offense feels like they can just roll out anything, and it would work. They are certainly in no hurry for this one to end.
Allen now on first down. He'll get this one complete to Davis. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down. Now Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Shreds into the stiff arm. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Allen now wants to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. Flush to his right.
Keep running with it.
Inside the 20 at the 19. Give him 7 there on the 2nd run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
Well, this has certainly turned into a showcase game for what he can do on the ground, because they're just continuing to give him chances to run it, and he's earning every additional carry by putting up positive yardage on each run.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right.
Keep running with him. 3 shots.
Just inside the 20. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4.
He's certainly had plenty of success running the ball, and right now I'm getting the sense that he's looking to take off and run every time he steps back to throw it.
But they did a nice job there collapsing on him and holding him to a short game.
You don't want it.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll bring Renfro in motion right. O'Connell on 1st and 10. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. First down throw, O'Connell. He'll let this go for Adams.
Skill, bitch. Get off me.
And he will finally be shoved out of bounds down at the 30-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 43 yards.
They absolutely had to take some chances downfield trailing here in the fourth quarter.
So why not go 4 verticals, send the guys downfield, say make a play.
And that's one of the favorite routes of offensive coordinators. You know why? Because receivers can be open at any point running that route.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. And O'Connell now to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Getting marched to the end zone is in a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to go with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
O'Connell looking to throw yet again. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line. Now it's O'Connell. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Bills are going to take
Everybody get lucky.
once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. So after the INT, it's Allen.
Keep running with him.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. That's complete to the running back, Naheem Hines. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 7 yards there on a first down. To the air, Allen. Flushed out right. He's got the ball with Diggs. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead. Thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
Now an option play on 2nd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As he'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. He's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up.
First mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's O'Connell. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. They'll come up now on 2nd down. O'Connell. That's caught by Myers. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 2 timeouts remaining, but time is of the essence. Down 2 scores. It's 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. Oh, he had a man running free, but overshot him, and it's incomplete. This Buffalo crowd letting him have it. 3rd down now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Here's 1st down. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell.
That's a touchdown.
The end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Boy, this crowd is on pins and needles now, because anytime you see the ball heading for the end zone, you really hold your breath, and they come out of their seats. That one falls incomplete.
And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just get a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. O'Connell's throwing for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And this is going to be recovered by the Bills, and that should go on to do it. So Allen's going to look to throw, going deep for Diggs. And that's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Allen to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Davis. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now Allen. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Playing success in this game already. 2 touchdown catches, but that was a very dangerous throw. But you have to understand, with 2 catches already for touchdowns, they're going to try and force it to him at times as well.
To throw is Allen. He'll take a shot for Davis to the end zone. And incomplete on a deep ball.
He got that lucky bailout in the very first quarter, bro, where my dude just fumbled the kickoff return. Ain't nothing you can do about shit like that. That was the difference in that game, really. I threw with my damn drink. I'll leave it outside. There it is. Well, when you get older, you be misplacing shit sometimes.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Another warm-up game out the way. Ready. And be fumbling Abdullah.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And they can't bring him down. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
All right, so in this formation, I mean, Van Roten, Park.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. O'Connell going straight to the air. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
O'Connell looking to throw on first.
Good lead.
And incomplete to Trey Tucker. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. In motion left goes Myers. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell.
Beautiful lead. Stop playing man on me, bro. I'm going to have a field day.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. And he'll get it here on the end around.
Good shit, Tucker.
And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Gonna take advantage of that cover two.
Trey Tucker, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And he will get in to make it 8-0. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just
You know running on me, bro.
to be found whatsoever.
What gave you that idea?
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside,
you know, what part of no running on me did you not understand?
I don't think anyone in the building flew right there, as that one's going to blow up in their faces. It goes as a loss of 6, and now 3rd down. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And the return will stop right around the 25.
Parker, I think this one went by very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit in anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Oh, he baselined. He fucked.
Play action. Now O'Connell.
Come on, you got to put more on that, Connell. More on that.
Picked up by Brandon Stevens.
Show him flow.
Going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. But their defense got them the football with an interception. They try out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. We hit 3 in a row because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And just not enough on the throw there. Now around his feet and incomplete.
Now, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to it and provide a little contact before the catch can be made cleanly.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Jackson will throw again. That is caught.
You get the next one, Bernie.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone, following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down to force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd, eluding the pressure right.
How they put? I had it.
Touchdown. Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens have come back to make it a 2-point game. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. And that's caught at the 2. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
And anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Open man right.
Good catch, Myers. Bad throw.
Bounds across the 15-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll bring up second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while.
Here's 2nd and 3. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Throwing, O'Connell. They swing that out to Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. First down throw, O'Connell. This is caught by Tucker. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. O'Connell on 1st and 10. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 4. They send a receiver here in motion right. On 2nd down, O'Connell. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Myers. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 26. Here's Jacobs from the gun. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Open man is Tucker. And he'll get him inside the 15 out of the 14-yard line. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling. All tied up, 8 apiece with 2 minutes on the clock. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Renfro, the motion man. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. Flushed out right.
I held on you. Does R1 not fucking work?
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just to avoid at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Matter, bub. You don't like what you see?
Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
And they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Jackson. This complete left side to Aguilar. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Again, Jackson. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Well, and I saw the pressure coming out, and that just was problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. Back to throw, O'Connell. Got his hand complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. The Raiders going to use one.
Thanks for vacating your zone.
As it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
Vacated his zone again.
Throwing on third, O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Vacated his zone again.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell.
Laser.
And this is caught on the sideline, and he gets out of bounds as well. How about that? That goes for a gain of 31.
He scored their touchdown earlier. This had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now he's absolutely shredding them.
And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
O'Connell throwing, 3rd and goal. That's caught at the 3. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. The kick by Carlson is good.
Took the lead going in the half.
For this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating on, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Dupre now going to bring it out. And no chance to get right as they get it down at about the 17-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be. Obviously, they're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the second half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? Which way do you want to look at it? Because you're right, they're down on the scoreboard, but there are definitely opportunities now. Because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think they're going to be some
run defense.
with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point because they virtually had nothing going in the ground game in that first half. On second down, Jackson. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Now it's Jackson. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Sure, yardage situation, you have to wonder if they thought they were just going to run it inside. But you have to be cognizant of the back slipping out of the backfield trying to find some open space. And that's exactly what he does to the tune of a first down.
Escaping the pressure right. And this one's
You're not rolling out, bro. I know you have Lamar Jackson. You're not confusing nobody.
Get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. Sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds.
What do you mean? You want me to play with the Seahawks?
A little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw.
Ah, both been a user pick. Oh, fucking bailouts.
Before it's all said and done. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards. Jackson will throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fighting now in this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. That's complete to his receiver. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left down to 3rd and 1.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to run about right, then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a counter too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward to get the first down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson, sliding out of the pocket.
Action is not Jackson, bitch.
Intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Told you start rolling out.
They went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6.
Why would you go cover 0? Why? Why would you go cover 0, bro? Like, what the fuck? That was easy. Why? No over the top help. What made you think that that was going to work?
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting at your own 20, you want something to kickstart.
Yeah, well, that line didn't block for me that time.
They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really
Get shit out of here.
How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track here. Sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Clock showing 90 seconds to go in the third. Throwing is Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
What makes you think that's open? Like, seriously.
Trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
The running game's not working sometimes. You just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Jackson for the shotgun. That is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forcing throws into tight coverage has already been picked off in this game. Fourth down now, but he's fortunate on that one, not to have another turnover on his ledger.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Flush to his right.
Bag.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. O'Connell looking to throw on first. Inside the 5 to the 4. That was good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. To throw here, O'Connell. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
This is cool. Touchdown. Austin Hooper.
Hey, defend all that in the 10th too, buddy.
Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Here we go now as they will again try for 2. Now they send a man in motion right. O'Connell's throwing for it.
I want to throw it.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a they fail on the try for 2.
Madden.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision.
You should think that's open, man. Jack Jones is locking him up, bro. Like, that's not happening. Give up.
Stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
No, we changed it.
Now Jackson.
That's his bag, bro.
Is incomplete.
Got him double teamed.
Another attempt, another incompletion.
Definitely not throwing it to your tight end no more.
This game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
To throw is Jackson.
Whoopsie!
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And his guys are going to
See ball, get ball defense, man.
Well, this is simply a great read by a defensive back. It's 3rd and 10, so he sits right on where the yard to gain marker is.
No, he didn't.
Around that distance.
No, he didn't.
Breaks on the football and makes
Oh, I had it.
Throwing on first down.
Block the running back, I got it.
2nd and 10.
Backing him up ain't gonna save him, my guy.
Now it's O'Connell.
Man is still man at the end of the day.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Myers in motion right. And O'Connell now to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And not nearly the pick that they needed.
Let's take points. It's important to lose the momentum. You know, I know I can get that.
For the Raider field goal. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away. The kick by Carlson is good. And they will finish off this 3rd quarter of play. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Baltimore offense has the line set to get going. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds.
Jay Jones over there boxing, bro.
I think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future.
Jack Jones is boxing, bro. That boy 9 of 30 against his defense. And that's Lamar Jackson.
This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
9 of 31. Struggling.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a ball that's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. No reason not to try it there. They do indeed convert on 4th. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson eluding the pressure right.
Oh, I got a body over there. Oopsie.
Oh, my goodness. Here's a
Told you you're not throwing it to that tight end, bro. I don't know why are you trying it.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception.
So he stopped rolling out.
A quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times.
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But
Don't throw the ball, bro. Like I was on the fucking button. Throw it.
under 4 to go now.
Like, goddamn.
On 2nd down. Throwing, O'Connell. And this one incomplete. Threw down at the feet of his receiver.
He's getting bailed out,
The
man.
offense on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Here's O'Connell. He's going to air one out.
Bullshit.
Bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus.
I hate when the game start bailing them out. Just because you blowing someone out, they start helping people. I hate when they do that.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The interception was a good starting point, but still a huge hill to climb with his 3-score deficit. And time fading. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Jackson now. That's going deep for Bateman.
Get the shit out of here.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
On 3rd down, Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
Oh, they bailed him out one time.
Inside the 25.
I guess when you box it the whole game, eventually they built hard for him.
Zay Flowers, 75 yards. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And that one makes this an 11-point deficit now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, don't look now, but they've got a little bit of a battle on their hands again. Back to a 2-score game. The interception that led to a touchdown. You'd have to think they're a little more careful here if they do indeed try to throw a football.
Yeah, and I was a little surprised by the last throw. You know, that type of throw in this type of a game, I'm going to be very careful about it. Maybe the only throw you make is maybe a toss to your halfback or something like that. Otherwise, take care of the thing and finish this bad boy off.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now O'Connell. That is caught, and he's going to have the Raiders' 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down, and his way it worked out.
It doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Through the long ball.
Intercepted. Maybe the turning point there.
Madden, get him out.
Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are right back in this football game. Here's 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Flowers. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here comes 2nd down. Play action.
Oh, Crosby cannot be full.
And he's taken down. Max Crosby in there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
Remember throughout my career here in defensive coach, I always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. They put themselves in a great spot with this big lead. and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back to
I need Polamalu to have a good year, bro.
out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Down Jackson. That is caught. Rashad Bateman. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Here's Jackson.
Fooled you.
This is intercepted, and that should do it.
Kept spamming. Didn't account that I can make adjustments.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Now he's trying to go to look for a YouTube page or something to look for how to beat quarters. But what he doesn't realize, I'm not in a quarters. I'm adjusting. I'm showing him something and confusing him.
On the return, Devin Duvernay. And not much.
You can't just dial up one-play touchdowns against my defense. Like, you literally got to take what I give you.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy.
You get tagged on, bro. He's faster than your damn receiver.
Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. He's going to let it fly.
Get that shit out of there.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Imagine being 14 and 42.
Trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
Now it's Jackson.
14 43.
We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes,
3 shots on the quarterback.
but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. Jackson on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. And he'll just get
14 to 44.
I kind of got to give him credit. Another incompletion.
I can't take this off. I'm screenshotting this and putting it on a community post.
And that's what you want to see from your quarterback. He's not giving up on this game, so every other player on the field has to say to himself, I can't give up either.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10.
14 to 45.
It's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop this quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
He couldn't run on me. He literally gave up on running.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins.
Well, it wasn't Kevin.
Get this across midfield to the 49. Small consolation prize.
He's not running on me, bro.
It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
I could probably share this to Discord now, straight from PlayStation Network.
So they accept the penalty.
Take that screenshot. Imagine having Lamar Jackson throwing damn near 50 passes and only completing 14. And the 14 that you completed was, I think he got one lucky touchdown, and then the rest was like a few dink and dunks on drags. That was it. He has no offense. He just assumes just because he has Lamar Jackson that he's going to be good. It takes more than just having good players, bro. You got to understand the game. You got to understand how to play. You can't just be, oh, I got a 97 overall quarterback or something like that, and that's just going to bail me out. No. Because imagine having the Ravens, one of the top 3 teams in the game, and losing to a bottom 5 team in the game. And not just like a close win. It was like a convincing victory. Imagine having the Ravens and rage quitting like this, not even picking a play. Like he done ran out of ideas. Like the defense got him discombobulated over there. Like he quitting before he actually quits. This man done gave up. He not even gonna try. Like we done drained the life force out of him. Look at him. He won't even pick a play. He's scared. He's intimidated. That's how you play defense. You intimidate people with it. Imagine 14 completions on damn near 50 attempts. By the way, this hurts your record by quitting like this. You could have just took a knee. You got out of there. Oh, man. Damn, look at all them wins he had. Bruh. Look at all them wins he had. He thought he was doing something. He thought he was doing something, fellas. Imagine having the Ravens, bro, playing that many games. Bro, look how many passing yards I've got with using fucking O'Connell. I got like 285,000 with Connell. I don't know how much I rush for. Yeah, I don't rush a lot. But with almost like 1,200 games in, that's pretty good run defense. Want to get that a little bit lower. But if I can keep this defense playing like this, it'd be all right. So my takeaways is higher than my giveaways, but I gotta fix that. I get about 25 offensive plays. As long as my offensive play count is higher than my defensive play count, that's good. If it's the other way around, that's bad. It means you're keeping your defense on the field too long. We did that, bro. Dude, 14 of 45, bro. Like, that defense, something serious. At match quarters, I'm telling you. Once you master that shit, sprinkle in some 6s and 9s here and there. Where's my phone at? Is it on my fucking bike? Mm. Give me 1 second. I gotta take an intermission. Hold on. I gotta use the restroom. Sorry about it, fellas. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Indianapolis Colts.
Colts.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Nah, man, I don't work there no more.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, that shit. Why do they dive like that? I hate when they just be diving. Like, they have good pursuit and then they just flop.
70 yards. And the Colts are on the board first here this afternoon. Matt Gay in for the extra point.
Man, fucking economy, bro. What happens when you have a Democrat in office? Like, there's not enough money. Even if you think you're making good money, they taxing the hell out of you. I was good when there was a Republican in office. Like, I ain't even have to work 30 hours, bro, and I was straight. Now I got to work 120 hours just to be straight. It's crazy. And people too ignorant to see that shit. Yeah, this is a dumbass.
Looks like they move things around here. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there in the first down run.
For the most part, yeah.
Not a huge carry there on first down.
Typically, the wages ain't as high as it is in, you know, bigger states or higher populated states, but the cost of living is a little bit lower.
Renfro the motion man. On second down, O'Connell.
Yo, pull the fucking flag!
Going to be intercepted. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Chris TD.
They didn't bring refs back to rags, bro. Like, that's just insane. That was blank PI.
You can't get a better 1-2 motion than that. Touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, get to the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Why would you think that? Alabama's been Republican for the long, and most of the South is Republican.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already. As they come up
Keep hitting me hard, bro. You know, Jacobs got an ability called backlash. You know what backlash does? It teaches your defense.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. The defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front, so when you talk with GMs putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield.
Oh my God. Hayden, don't start this shit. This dude does not have a defense.
They want to come out so fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first two drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
O'Connell here on 4th down.
There we go. Finally, they throw a flag.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Typically, you play man coverage, you get flagged a lot.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. That one complete.
Man beater all day.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pick up there, 26 yards.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that continue to dig out of this hole.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Sticking to the air with O'Connell here.
Go ahead when you use her, dummy. I'm going to pick on him.
First and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking up that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Now they'll send the tight end in motion left. He'll get it here as he on the end around. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. It's a
Still out city.
there on the first down play.
When that works, your offensive coordinator looks like a genius. When it doesn't, at least folks saying, what are you doing? Down here, I'd rather have my tailback running off tackle than something off the radar like this.
Pull the flag, man! God damn it!
Down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Hey, when the game don't do right.
The corner was there to slam that window shut. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? To throw here, O'Connell.
They got to flag this guy.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
They'll send a tight end in motion. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they line up to go for 2. In motion, the tight end. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. It really doesn't get much easier than the last drive. One play, and they took it all the way to the house on the touchdown run.
And you know how many times we talk about that's exactly how they drew it up, because essentially every play that's drawn up in an offensive playbook, if everyone does their job perfectly, should go for a touchdown, right? That's one that actually did. Give a little credit to the big fellas up front, too. They sprang their man for not only a big game, but 6 points.
Now 2nd and 9. They run the extra Taylor. And it's able to get up here to the
How's that a first down?
We are in for a good one as we're through one.
Madden, gonna Madden, right?
On the jump. Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready.
1st and 10, Taylor now. And they're able to get this one across.
Again, they give it on 1st down when he's short.
90 yards rushing for him.
Fuck, Madden.
Tough to stop here this first half.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium, because he's just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
Here's 2nd and 7. Now Richardson back to throw. A short one here, caught by Granson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give the Colts 13 yards and a first down. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down at 7. Motion man right, that's Pierce.
Box.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start, and it ends up falling incomplete.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. Richardson looking to throw this. That's caught. It's Josh Downs. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to make it fourth down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards to keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it. From the shotgun, Richardson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down. Well, they take a chance there on 4th and 1, but it's a gain of 3 and a new set of downs. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And this will be a game of 5 as he gets it to 30. Looking to speed things up here with some tempo. Second down, another run with Taylor. And some strong running there as he's done just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. On first down, Richardson. Touchdown, Colts! Michael Pittman from 21 yards away. And the Colts are able to extend their lead. Here's Gay down to add the extra point. He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And he works free. 25 yards to pick up there, and also
Take advantage of him not being in a strong box. You want a weak box? They're going to run on him.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Jacobs at a 1st and 10. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. O'Connell down to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with, some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role in why they are trailing right now. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. And they'll get up to him on the end around. And they'll have it in the red zone before.
In a weak box, we're going to run on that shit. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
Well, partner, if we had their entire playbook in front of us, I'm not sure we would have picked out that play as the one to run in that situation. How about the guts of the offensive coordinator? Dialing that one up and to great success.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Now 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now a timeout signal for, they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Jacobs.
Weak box, dumbass. Weak box. You cannot tackle Jacobs with a fucking slot corner. That is a mismatch all fucking day.
Yeah, and there's a potential for things to change even more because remember, they get the ball first to start the third quarter. So they can potentially double up here and take the lead. A great opportunity for them.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Bronco switch, Bronco switch. Go.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we've hit intermission.
Gotta take this momentum away because I think if folks get that
it's a presentation
run fit highlight.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled in the booth ready for quarter number 3.
You'll hurry up, take that momentum away.
Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
A fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
Try to tell you.
We know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
The first run for the backup, Abdullah. And he'll get a couple up to the 29. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped it. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Back to throw, O'Connell. And he is caught. And he gets us up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. We're in for the motion man. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Now O'Connell. Flushed out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Yeah, offensive line always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial the screen to the running back because they understand you can only do it so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
A long time. A really long time since Madden. If we go back to early 89? 1989 when it was like on PC?
And let the linebackers run free, but can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now it's O'Connell.
Look.
And that is incomplete.
They're getting it on that play. Has to go to the defense. More good work on them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
I don't think it was called Madden until like the 90s, so. No. It's played it when I was a kid. I'll be 38 this year.
10 yards out of it on third. In motion left goes Myers. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell.
Laser.
Taken in by Adams.
Make him chase around, make him vacate his zone, and then attack him.
Down at the Colts 34-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. First down throw, O'Connell. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position. It's to actually utilize more of a step back in this spot because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. In motion left goes Myers. Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell.
Die. Get the fuck off of me, bitch! The fuck back!
Myers, 30 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run over Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts.
Ready?
Up the middle, here's
None of that.
and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Let's go now.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch to back now in Indianapolis. And we got a Danny here, 1-point game as we begin the fourth.
Here we go. 79 Broncos. Rack 60.
Second down, here's Richardson. And that is incomplete.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. In motion goes the tight end. On 3rd down, here's Richardson.
I'll have a little pick.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, desperation time. Here's Richardson.
Right to it. Knew that dig was coming. All I do is just wait on it.
There he goes right side. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Too repetitive over there, my friend. Too repetitive.
In motion, left goes Myers.
Crazy. Press that boy, man. Oh, you gotta throw a lob pass, man. Come on, Aiden. Don't do that.
And the Colts are right back in this football game.
Got him beat.
The rookie picked off the rookie.
And guess what? They're pretty familiar with each other. It's not like when I was growing up and the dinosaurs were roaming the earth and you heard about a guy somewhere. Now they run into each other at camps, going through high school ball, recruiting, college games, all-star games, you name it. A lot more familiarity with each other.
They try and run on first down, but this one going to lose a couple yards as they get him behind the line.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now it's Richardson.
You don't need a pass with safety.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. Inside the 20. And all the way down to the 17-yard
All right, the Hobbs.
A big play there on the catch and run. 75 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Rolling to his left. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Anthony Richardson from 17 yards out. And the Colts have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. Richardson will throw for it. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick.
A lot from you, Richardson. Thank you.
Well, that was almost a 4-point swing. The interception, if he returned it all the way, it would have been 2 for them, but just a little bit shy.
And when it's a play like that, you're exactly right with the math. But don't you feel like it would have counted for more if they found their way all the way back to the end zone and gotten the 2? That changes the whole momentum, doesn't it?
And they got it up past the 35, so bring it starting field position. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
I think the defense surprised them there with that blitz on first down, but give them credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
On 2nd down, O'Connell.
No! React to the fucking ball! The wrong goddamn button.
Down the sideline he goes. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. Hey, this is that's the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, He won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
Now Richardson dancing to his left. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Anthony Richardson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Colts will end their fourth-quarter lead.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes the decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it gives these guys a 12-point advantage.
You got the game feeding for you, so fucking highlighting your run fits for you. Just fucking Dave, but whatever.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. This is first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
You got to throw it in front of the phone.
And that should do it. Picked off by Juju Prince.
Too much DDA. Funnel starts throwing bad passes, and that momentum goes to the other team. Won't even let you lead in front. That's one thing I noticed, like a baggage that comes with him. Hopefully he has a good year this year and he can get out of that 60 rating threshold. Nah, I didn't show, bro. It's just like the game just was forcing too much. Wouldn't let me hit the throws. Dude was getting away with PI. I mean, what can I do? I mean, they only flagged him once. They should have flagged him like 4 more times.
52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. Play action. Here's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. Down inside the 7.
Yeah, you gotta make that tackle.
Dallas Goedert, 44 yards. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead us 7-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back in the 7.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Throwing on first down. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone. This is going to wind up a safety.
Every team has plays in their book to try and buy some room with safeties on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the pressure executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
And it's taken in at the 9. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
I'll probably teach you a little stuff, man.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first. Because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make
hold on a pick.
downfield.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. First down there on a pickup of 25.
No, he's throwing it right to me.
So the completion gets
Come on, Madden.
and it's second down.
Like, this dude is not very smart. Let's go.
Because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a second down and 9. Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift. They got to get to the 23 here on third. From the gun, it's Hurts. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, you've got a receiver here who's got one touchdown already in this quarter. They were trying to double his pleasure there, wanting to continue to go to the guys who already got into the end zone. But good coverage and make sure that this time it goes complete.
And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. Back to throw again. And this one is incomplete.
Talking my area, man. What part of Alabama you from?
D, they get the football back. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. Throw left side, take it in by Renfro. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 3 at the 37-yard line.
And O'Connell now to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The big blood pressure here already in the first quarter. 6 and 1, how to get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that tackle being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed, that time lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. Oh, had a man open. He overshot it. It's incomplete.
And there, even
O'Connell, don't be doing this stupid shit.
to catch it, that's far more preferable than what happened there. A big miss on what should have been a touchdown.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And they find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. And they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it. But I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, it kicks either a punt, right? Field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
That one into the hands of Adams downfield. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first
Stay in
down.
Tallahassee, Alabama, right outside Tuskegee.
Excellent gains, and really
Shorter.
shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out of the 6. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it second down. After one, it's 9-0.
Please pinch that line for me, please.
As they've got it with a second
Please pinch it.
forthcoming. They'll send the tight end in motion.
Thank you. God, you love. Bail out.
At his own 10-yard line.
I know a lot of defensive coaches have
Game's really bailing you out right now.
that they look to as drive stoppers, guys who can make big plays, interceptions, knock it free. In this case, they didn't need one. The offense supplied it for them, just dropping the ball.
Yeah, and that was after they were doing so well on this drive through the air. They go to the ground, doesn't work. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that's going to bring up second down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
This is second and 8.
Don't throw a pick. Keep trying that shit.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Last time you did it, you threw it right to my defender. You're not running no RPO on me.
Target downfield, but he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Okay, keep filling it away.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. Over the middle to Smith. Oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll try it now with Swift.
Oh, fell out.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
Do we have a medic here? Can I get a cold compress from my head right now? Watching these play calls, I know they're in the red zone, but he's in his own red zone, not the opposite red zone, and decides to go for it. How did this happen?
Hey, risky, but it paid off. I agree. You keep calling plays like that, you're going to need a lot of antacids on the sideline. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be second down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get quickly to it before either guy in double coverage could react.
Second down and 8. Throwing is Hurts. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, yeah. That's coming back.
Complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down with the penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. They go play action with Hurts. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies.
Oh, he keeps throwing it right to my defenders.
So this defense coming up with the takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Throwing, O'Connell. And that's going to be incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Hell, how? I do so much Bell right now. Oh, this game. Bell out. Oh, first down.
But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And that flag accepted. A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. Now it's O'Connell. Devontae Adams, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. So a net gain in 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin the next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular. If they can bounce back in the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, you don't want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum out of that play.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit. Maybe they're split in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand. It's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
He's got him in, complete. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 74 yards. And the Eagles had 6 to go. Well, you know, he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and win. And that's how some of your church ball games, isn't it? Just go along and hit you. And they work really well with it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount the drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
And maybe that touchdown in the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here. And they get good yardage that time and a first down.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. Past the 40, second down coming up. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Play action. Now O'Connell. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. Only able to gain a couple there. And now we've got a third down and 3. The Raiders going to use one more timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little 50 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 3rd and 3. Now O'Connell. That is caught. He's going to have the first down and then some. Touchdown Raiders. Trey Tucker, 67 yards. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run with Jacobs. And he's not going to get there. So they'll come up empty on the 2-point conversion. And they are unable to tie up this football game. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still the first half. But they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 44 yards. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. He finds Mayer here. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll send the receiver in motion left. First down throw, O'Connell. He lets it go deep from there. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call. But they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
He hits Adams complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A first down there to pick up the 25. Sticking in the air with O'Connell here. To the sideline and incomplete. Well, momentary speed up there with that throw, partner. The defense has other ideas, and they're trying to mount some nice stand before this drive reaches the end zone. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. Looked like they were set up defensively on a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone by rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. The kick by Carlson is good, and that'll move him back within 6 now. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
And Main Street's celebrating right now with him, aren't they? I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the blocking was perfect, and he executed so well.
And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
With the score, Eagles 23, Raiders 17.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaul. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
I use the Raiders.
The offense from
Just
Las Vegas about
my comfort zone, really.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated.
Man, EA, come on with the bullshit.
And one of the linebackers has got it. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43.
Bro, you're getting bailed out. Just stop.
Takeover. And they came out of the locker.
Bill, you're getting bailed out.
To
Stop.
start this second half with their first drive.
Can't imagine that the discussion at halftime encompassed this at all. In fact, I'm sure they talked about, okay, kind of wipe the slate clean, start the second half, and let's go out and play the way we know that we can. That's not a great example of it.
They didn't envision that. On first and 10, Swift. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he gets it down to the 32. Consecutive runs of 6 yards. Gives him a first and 10.
Muscle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've run the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns. But guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Play action, here's Hurts.
Post's been a fucking pig.
Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say no.
Yep. Bro, it's supposed to be a fucking pig.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have
Say you're not getting bailed out right now.
but it winds up falling incomplete. He's lucky to be getting that one back.
After what they've done with him all day long, with all the targets trying to go after him, he's obviously gotten smart, and his pride has kicked in. Made a terrific play.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Gunner. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try to find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Holding.
Catches left side. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith on the receiving end for Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are able to widen their advantage. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest in a big-time drive in that situation.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead now stands at 13. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Now Abdullah, a return. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble that led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points to Charles, but they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
God,
It's been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put the defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Here's O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. It's a big play there for Vegas. And even 40 yards.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like two excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. On the outright, this is Adams with a catch. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 33, here's 2nd and a yard. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Myers. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 16 for number 16. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. To throw here, O'Connell. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Adams. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 11 more on that one and another 1st down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Here's Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. O'Connell's throwing for it. And he will get into the end zone. So that shaves 2 more off the deficit as they now trail by 5. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there and worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted, they return it. That's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
You go. Comeback City, baby. About to find out why they call me the Shadow.
Wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's different influences going into the head coach's ear.
There's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. They'll send the receiver in motion to the left. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Brandon, I think you and I both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Tackle made that time by Brandon Graham. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance. They're just heading straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
I think the defensive fellas got the memo, and they decided to cover him on that play.
Yeah, he's already up over 100 yards in this game. They tried a deep shot, couldn't get it.
Yeah, when you've had that much success.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the save. That's courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why do you call that action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams,
Madden.
that's how you have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. And to me, it seems so.
Nigga fell you wrong. Don't wide open.
The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. First fielder taken in by Smith. And he's got this down to the 35. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he started firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Zacchaeus here hauling it in. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Here's a 2nd and 8. This Short throw caught by Goddard. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. And this offense on third down today, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Whistles and a timeout at the 2:05 mark. So this defense wanting to get one more pause in before the 2-minute warning, and they do just that. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They go play action. Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and he'll have it by 20 as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they run on first down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
At the Raiders' 11-yard line.
I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now give right side sweep. And that should do it. He's got a first down.
That's game. Cheated me with that fucking throw I had to Connell. Made me overthrow him. Hopefully, like I said, next year, bro, hopefully he gets a better rating. I won't miss too many throws like that. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. It happens. It's just the territory that comes with using a 60-something overall quarterback, you know? So it's just something you just got to adapt to.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
And they kept bailing that man out with fumbles. He ain't even throw any picks, he just fumbles.
The ball on the tee, we're set for football.
Got Bradbury making a tight end fumble the ball. Like, come on, man.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20.
Ready? 11 MT, 11 MT.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
No. That's going to be a hell no. I mean, I might situationally, but he's not much of an upgrade over Connell, to be honest.
And a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
The only way I use a quarterback, he's got to be a significant upgrade.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
11 MT tank. 11 MT tank. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Once again, they run with Mixon. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Took a real chance with that one, but it's incomplete.
And once he escaped the pocket there, trying to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is third and 10.
11 MT. 11 MT.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Undercut. Thanks for flipping your play right into my defense, dummy.
And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious.
Love when they do that play flip.
To avoid the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. O'Connell looking to throw on first. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. O'Connell on first and 10. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On first and 10, it's O'Connell.
Dives.
Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up second down.
Thanks for punching in.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Here's third and a few inches. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's first and goal. A stop there on third. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on first and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there, and I go right at them with another momentum play. I go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on third down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, 18
Now receiver in motion left. And they go play action here with O'Connell. Touchdown! Trey Tucker from 3 yards out. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
I done got that scheme mastered, bro. Like, I start adding that run to it, then it opens the play action up. I use the burst to keep them honest. I mean, that's always going to be my baby formation right there, you know, just kind of fill my opponent out. Because there's so many ways I can attack them without having to audible too much. Like, most of this stuff I can do is just by motions. Kind of simplify things a little bit, make things to read one side of the field. You mean, you got to do that with a low overall quarterback. Can't read the whole field. You just got to read what's open. Especially if they baseline spam, it makes it so much simpler.
EA Sports coverage.
Then I only have to read I got to read less defenders because they're not going to match up.
Wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As we go, Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Dallas Cowboys. A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3 and second down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage and mixed traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Made a quick throw there outside the numbers, and you can feel the thought process. They just want to get in his hands and let him make a play. But how about the job they did defensively to keep him bottled up? Instead, they tackle him for a loss.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Now Prescott. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. This is caught by Tucker. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Play action. Now O'Connell. From left side, pulled in by Tucker. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal. It's a tackle made at the 10-yard line. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yes, now second and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Off the play fake. O'Connell. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Mayer. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. The center receiver in motion to the left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instinct. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. They'll break the 100, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Pollard again. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one after around the 33. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
They'll run the end.
Good fucking defense.
I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Call that a loss of 7 to bring up 4th. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. And it's
Shit else.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. First down throw, O'Connell. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Myers. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
That's a nice job right there. Get the ball out to the perimeter. Get it to your guy in space. And he's just going to take this, turn upfield, and turn it into a big play.
Now receiver in motion left. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got him this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up. And it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll look to throw. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0. So their second touchdown this first half. They went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
Cavante Turpin down.
Finally! I never get those. I fucking never get fumbles.
Fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown.
That's 21-0, bro. Go ahead and lead.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And it is now 21-0.
You only knew how rare it was to get a fumble with the Raiders. Like, very rare.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes this forward for about 6. Second down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Prescott.
Oh, you threw it right to me.
Incomplete.
Oh, like, come on, guys. I'm going to pick that off.
He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Here's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down. He needed 5. He got it barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Now Prescott. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Second and 10. Prescott yet again. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A Cowboy first down there. Prescott to Gallup.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try waiting to the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You may also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Here we go, 47.
Prescott now. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Brandon Cooks. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are able to cut into that deficit. That seemed like a much-needed touchdown after 21 unanswered points to start the game.
It's not often that you equate a football game to a golf tournament, but it's like you don't want to shoot yourself out of the tournament too early. So they needed that touchdown to make sure that they got an opportunity to not just get back into this game, but a chance to win it later if they continue to play well.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that.
Under. Throw it!
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Lewis. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll
Ain't no
take
counter
over.
for you. I get in a rhythm with them, and then all of a sudden it just starts going weird shit.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. To throw is Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lane.
Oh, they help him out now. I hate that shit.
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are back within a score. Aubrey now for the PAT. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
But next year I shouldn't underthrow Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers should be fast enough to get where he needs to be.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
All right, they're bailing him out.
This defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
O'Connell now on 2nd and 10.
Fell out.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I don't like when Madden be helping people.
Two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's O'Connell. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Raiders going to
You're going to blitz. You're going to let someone open.
As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
How am I overthrowing with 86 though?
But depending on the team, they call that an explosive play or a chunk play.
Press me so I can throw it over the top of your ass.
They tried to go back and get another one, didn't they?
They did, but unsuccessful on that second attempt. He lets it go deep from there. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A really nice gain of 25 yards. In motion, the tight end. Back to throw, O'Connell. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
I like how they worked the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. Now it's O'Connell. It gets it right back to Mayer. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 13 yards as they got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, first down. O'Connell now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one in 2nd down.
But it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today. But they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. First run for the backup, Abdullah. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Amir Abdullah. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Carlson on for the PAT. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
The linebacker diagnoses a screen,
Who wins? The quarterback getting a throw over to the back in time, or the linebacker running in to knock it away? With the athleticism of modern linebackers, they win the race more often than not.
Oh, a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
46, 46. Go to 54, go to 54.
Prescott to throw it. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. So out of bounds on the punt, and the spot will be, the side judge says, right at the 35-yard line here. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. And it's complete. This is Brandon Bolden. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And they run the option on second down. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. I know they're down.
That's with free momentum.
The third quarter there with the onside kick. What you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel. They've got to go and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. O'Connell on 1st and 10.
Oh, that's bullshit. He's beat.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything.
You gotta stop making me throw bullet passes.
The problem is you got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. His second down.
I think they want to start getting back into this game. It behooves them to get better on first down.
That's certainly not what they were looking for there on the opening play of this drive. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, Prescott. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Nice job binding him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad. They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
On third down, it's Prescott. Tosses the out route here to Gallup.
That is not a first down, Madden.
After taking it a little further down inside the 40. Second catch for him today, and they're running up a first down.
They bring pressure there on third down, but this is a nice job of picking it up and making sure their guys time to deliver the football. And they wind up getting the first down.
And this one quickly to Lamb. And inside the tree, the first brought down. And now they're in the hurry-up. From the red zone now, Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. Touchdown! Tony Pollard, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have come back within a score. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much to try too hard you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
For the extra point, and good by Aubrey. And they're within 7 now, 28-21. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked out officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7.
Oh,
shit. It's
shit.
going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Jordan Lewis.
Nursing such a small lead, you thought he'd take better care of the football after his last drive. And after the second straight possession, he's put all the pressure right back on his defense. They need to take a stand and hold that lead.
Tucker, why are you trying to catch the ball behind you? The ball's in front of you. Why are you doing stuff like that?
Line of scrimmage to the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. He'll find Lamb, that's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball. They leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Now Prescott. And that's off the mark.
See, the thing is, when you spam the same play, I adjust to it.
Instead of forcing the ball to the sideline, he's going to throw this one down to Fort Worth. He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
On second down, it's Pollard.
Stop dragging him forward, guys. Tackle that man where he's at.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Here's Prescott.
Waited on it.
It's intercepted at the goal line. And the Raiders are going to get the...
You gotta make adjustments. You stay in the same formation, I'm gonna figure you out.
20. So a big chance goes by the wayside there. A tough break on 3rd and goal.
Yeah, as a general rule, you know you're usually not going to win games with field goals. But in this case, they had 3 points in their pocket. I get what he was trying to do, but that's a big swing of momentum right there.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little...
Hold on, what the fuck, bro? Come on now. Don't start this shit.
because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not a premium here. Dallas, Texas is the spot, third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us, 2nd and 10. Throw it, O'Connell. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards for the first down, and they'll come up to the line of scrimmage. To throw it, O'Connell. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards.
Thanks for pressing.
That'll put him at 77 yards receiving for the ball game. It's a first down.
Oh my God, he pressed again.
They'll bring a receiver motion left. First down throw, O'Connell. It's Adams. And he's able to take it
Press me again.
field before going out of bounds. That's good. The completion for 7 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Thank you. I love when they do what I ask them to do.
O'Connell looking to throw yet again. And that's going to be too high.
Oh, guys, now I got control of the user. That's exactly what I want. That's going to open the middle of the field up.
That's okay, because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Throwing on 3rd.
Oh my God. Committing too much. You gotta lay off that commit. I don't even use commit, bro.
48 yards. And the Raiders will
If you fuck around and guess wrong, you fucked.
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
So let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker.
How would you come out and goal line? That was dumb. Appreciate it, though.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Cowboys are able to recover.
I feel like if I give him a short field, he ain't gonna be able to do too much.
They go back to the air after the INT.
Oh my God, we're like throwing it right to me.
Getting this to the 37, gain of 9. To throw is Prescott.
He's been expecting to play in hiking. He making no adjustments.
Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will see. Back now in
If he's doing that, he's going to throw a pick.
It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. A first down throw for Prescott.
Keep doing that, you're going to throw a pick.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down. Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. They run straight ahead here with Pollard.
They try to bail you out.
About 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. 2nd down, Pollard again.
Oh, they bailed him.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. So this now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here
Doing no good, though. He ain't got no defense.
score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. Cooks motions to the left. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And he'll get it.
Oh, come on. He stick him and he fall forward.
The lead's down to 7, and that almost makes it a brand new ballgame. Now it's a
Madden logic.
after they get the 2.
And you have to know they're holding their breath on the two-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their
Like, literally, how am I going to hit stick him and he fall forward?
They've got a shot at this one.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call it down at the 44.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get it to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Please press me. Thank you.
Offense ready to start this next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit. You tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Got him, coach. That's the dumbest thing you can do right now, and you fucking did it.
Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Open man is Tucker. That'll give him 60.
Finish that line, you vulnerable to play action.
8-yard pickup. First down,
From the shotgun, O'Connell. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And once again, O'Connell back to throw. That's caught by Tucker. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
You might want to try matching personnel, my guy. You can give me them flats all day.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good.
I wouldn't press right here if I were you.
10. That one looks like he'll throw here.
It's so tough.
It's complete. And a nice job there.
Press is giving you away, my guy.
So 5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes are completions, and just like that, they're in the red zone.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want
Oh my God, you're gonna keep doing it?
very well have them fooled.
Fucking dude's retarded. Another thing about press, make it easier for me to block in the runs. So if you keep doing it, I can keep running if I want to.
I have to chuckle at myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that hole with that offense.
You're gonna keep doing it, okay?
Exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
And as long as you press, bro, there's nothing you can do. Just being honest.
If nothing else, they've already taken
And you're gonna keep doing it.
here already as they come up 2nd down.
Oh, they bailed him. They wouldn't let me fucking hike the ball. Like, oh, I hate when Madden does that.
Just a lot going on there in the middle of the field.
Kept trying to hike it.
Lines up a turnover.
Yeah, the run crossing zone here, the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused. And here, he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
If everything in the field of play, we good.
Here's first and 10.
46, 46.
Here's Prescott. And that'll be off the mark. Too far out.
Here's one.
It's incomplete. This defense has watched their lead dwindle away. This is where they really need to ball out. They executed well there.
And it's often hard after you played really well early and then you kind of relax a little bit to step on the gas again. They just did it on the last play. Looks like they want to finish this one off.
He finds his man complete.
It's 10 more seconds off the clock.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's first and 10 now. Here's Dak.
5 more seconds off the clock.
And that'll fall incomplete. The way he throws the football today, also surprised when he doesn't complete a pass like that. He needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads you to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Now Dak.
6 more seconds off the clock.
The release as this will be incomplete. This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game. A critical knockdown.
Had to switch over to my Rip Liz Nick Saban defense.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had because those haven't been great, but they're going to get more quality ones like that. That can finish things off.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Prescott. Complete. Pollard. And he's got the first
10 more seconds off the clock.
Stops the clock, but just 16 ticks remaining. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you see the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Now Prescott. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
10 more seconds off the clock.
And it falls down incomplete.
All right, so now he has to go deep. There is no need for me to do any of that.
Risking a deep ball there, but wasn't enough to get it.
He has to come see me.
To throw Prescott.
Mm-hmm.
Into the hands of
Let him get them yards. Let him get the yards. Let him get the yards. Last play.
First down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 42. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone. One last shot now for Prescott. Looking downfield for Pollard.
No, sir. That's what the adjustments are for.
Final drive comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over.
No, they tried to bail him out.
What a game.
They tried. We got out of there. Madden just don't like when you be blowing people out. I've been always saying, like, you be blowing someone out, and then all of a sudden, shit just be happening. I don't know. Maybe that's just how the game is. But I mean, I get so many comeback victories off of people that get a big lead on me, and I'm not speaking from one perspective. I'm just speaking on both ends of the perspective. It's like once you get a lead, like stop your scheme, just run the fucking ball and turn the 2 clock on. Like if you're just trying to get the win, just do that. Like if you got a 2-3 possession game, just go on, turn the 2 clock on, just run the ball. Pass when you need to pass, but other than that, just eat the fucking clock. Because if you keep spamming the same shit, the DDA gonna start becoming a part of the game, and it's gonna affect too fucking much. However, I will show you the full scheme. I've been working on it. I only used like 1 or 2 plays out of it, but I'm gonna show. Yeah, I play a little mud. I got a 98 overall team. And most of my stuff that I have to do in regs comes from me playing mud. I like playing squads. I just don't have a good squads partner. So I just go into training camp and I'll show y'all what I was using that was abusing defenses. So obviously y'all already know the 4 verts. I've went over it time and time again. I'll just do a recap of it real quick and then I'll get into the other plays. One of the adjustments that I did add to this is I want to make sure I'm not running any power traps or screens from this formation. There is none. All right. So I'm taking him out to put Van Roten in. And then it's just, Andre James is a 79. So, I mean, you can use either. Doesn't matter. But I put Parham in for this. Just go random play. So obviously, everything you're doing is going to be based off the motion. It's going to give you a good tell, like it's man, zone, whatever. And if I feel like it's zone, I'm going to run an out route. If it's man, I'm going to put him in smoke screen. Usually, especially if it's like man press. But we're just going to go with a quick out, and then we're just going to read the out route, the corner, and the tight end. Those are pretty much the main routes. Now, if you want to hit that tight end on the backside, you're going to have to put that comeback. That'll hold the deep half off on the other side if it is, in fact, a cover 2 man. So, boom. Yeah. Slow him down. Go for the catch. It's like a roll defense. All right, so the same thing, cover 3. Cover 3, usually I'm just going to get that out route. If I can beat the seam to it. Smart route, the tight end route, so he can hold that seam flat or third off a little bit longer. And then usually cover 3, I'll probably do like a backside dig, and then just boom, pop them real quick. Yeah, so obviously he's got a linebacker. He's in a 4-3-6-1. This is easy. Simple out route combo. You don't even need to do anything else. He chases that out. Sideline catching. Obviously, you got to master your user catching the free form. But everything's going to be based that you do in this formation is going to be based off of the motion. All right. You get them comfortable trying to defend this, and it's going to open up the other things. And you see right there, bomb them over the top. All right. So now that y'all see that, try to simplify it a little bit. Now we're going to add the other stuff to it. All right, so technically this typical formation only has like 6 plays in it. So realistically, you probably want to come to the line in inside zone, but you basically just use the 4 verts to kind of open everything else up. So if you think you got an inside zone read, you take it. So in this particular formation, I don't see an inside zone being viable. So I'll check out of it, and I'll go with the play action. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put our motion receiver in a flat. All right, so we'll have the flat and the read flat to follow versus zone. You're just going to hike it right there. He follows that, and you just read the running back. And sometimes you might want to go downfield. You kind of man that up. Usually I won't run that too much versus man, unless they're like baseline or something. I'm trying to get Trying to get a good play for inside zone. They're just not giving me a look for it. I'm just going to go with the play action. You see right there, that flat will also act as a block for you if it gets chased. All right, so this is the inside zone. All right, so there's two runs that you're going to have. You're going to have your inside zone and you're going to have your outside zone. All right, so inside zone, your motion typically would be a little bit different as opposed to the outside zone. Inside zone, you're going to motion it when it's in front of the running back. Outside zone, you're going to motion it when he's in front of the six tech. Another thing I would do is if you're running the outside zone is you probably want to run a 2 tight end package so that you get a better squeeze block. But inside zone, we just want to sell the play. You see right there. And then, you run verts enough, they're going to pass commit. You already know if you pass commit, you're going to suffer. You're going to take a speed hit versus the run, and you're going to take a tackle, digression. So you just kind of keep looking at it. If they give you a formation that you feel comfortable with, then you take the run. But if not, you just keep doing the flat. You see right there, easy pass. Basically, a customized read flat wheel because the Raiders playbook doesn't have one. So it gives you the 3-4 reads on one side, like a read flat wheel would, but you can see the running back just opening up late right there. But it gives you the four reads on one side like a read flat wheel would, but you improvise it a little bit. And it's tough to defend. All right, so I don't think they're going to give me inside zone, but I'm going to try it. Not really going to give it. So you just got to kind of check how they're defending you. Usually I play a bunch of people that sit in dollar defense the whole game. So, obviously if I see 4-3-6-1, we're going 4 verts. So that tells me right there is man, you got a safety lined up on Tucker. Wait on running back. If I don't get if he does like cover 4, man, sometimes he just runs the fade and not the corner. You just got to pay attention to that. And I guess sometimes you could run the inside zone with the receiver going outside. The only thing is the backside block isn't going to be as good. So you could probably do a quick hike before he gets behind the line of scrimmage if you don't feel comfortable with it. Like you could do it like that. And then just have to break one tackle for it. It really depends because most inside zones, it's usually the weak side of the formation that usually becomes susceptible. So you could just hike it when he gets right there. Try to time it a little bit better, or put a slower guy so that he gets a good chip on the backside defensive end. You just do it real fast. There you go. See that? Slow it down again. Everything's really about chip blocks in this game. You see right there, boom, boom. Take him out of the run fit. That's all you want to do. So you see him right there? Quick height. Boom. See, I took him out of the run fit completely. Show it to you. Force him to pass rush instead of rush, play run defense. So you're just going to look. Quick hike it. Boom. Get it. Force him to pass rush. Get him stuck in an animation with the chip block. And he's going to get a super win because Tucker not a good blocker. He's not a pass blocker. So he's going to get a super win, but the benefit is he's going to get a super win animation that's going to prevent him from reacting, going straight to the ball kid. That's just another method you could use or tactic that you could use to kind of, slow people down or steal pass rush points from people. Another thing that you could do with that, like I said, you could run this tight end slot package. If they're just consistently just, playing inside run defense, you just do it with the tight end. Because that's really the only weakness of the inside zone is the backside. Sometimes it gets chased from behind, especially like if you motion, like you've watched my streams in the past. I'm like, if you motion hike, you're going to give up a block shed. It's not necessarily the block shed. It's nobody's responsible for him if you move him out, move him to the left. You know, if you motion him across the formation, there's literally nobody that's going to block him, you know, straight up. You're not going to get a good block. And sometimes they just squeeze right behind during the handoff animation. So you just want to get a quick one, get a chip block on them, and then you can catch them. Now, obviously, the AI isn't going to pass commit or run commit or anything like that, but you see where we're going with this, all right? So obviously, they do it enough. And obviously, if I'm doing the play action, I'm going to tell you right now, do it with the running back on the right side. I mean, you can do it the other way, but you get a better handoff animation with the right-hand quarterback on play actions to the right. I can cancel out of it faster, and I can actually throw that crosser accurately, as opposed to me trying to run it the other way. It's going to give me like if I run it this way, they're going to give me a cross body throw most of the time. So I'm going to show you. Sometimes you'll get it, but it's not as fluent as running it the other way. You usually have to wait for it. So usually if I'm on the right hash, if I decide to check down to the play action, so all you're going to do is just put them in a flat. That's all you got to do. And then read the flat and the cross. And you got to quick out of that animation. And you can see right there, tight end is going to get wide open with a legal. So it's just reiterating everything that I'm using pretty much. Using the motion, basically open the runs up. You don't really have any other plays that are viable. I mean, spot cross is okay, but it's not. Spot cross is something I would use on like 2nd and 5, where I can't get a smart route. Like, for instance, if I'm playing verts and I know they're playing like a cover 3, but they're going to be on the fade, spot cross basically gives me an audible check that's going to give me a dig that goes the depth that I need. I'm going to show you. It's the only time I would use this. It basically gives me the depth I need, regardless if it's 2 yards to go, 6 yards to go, whereas I would usually have the smart route, but also the added benefit is the increased depth on the dig route that beats those underneath zones. All right, so all you have to do is just run that zig route right up under it, and then just wait for it. Just boom, and that's going to be your go-to. I probably wouldn't run that in verticals, you know, if I didn't have to. I think this would probably be the better scenario to run this, because that dig is going to pull that underneath zone, and you're going to be able to kill cover 3 right up there up the backside. Okay. And like he's staying in cover 3, so we can just hit this all day. And then I'll show you like the read progressions. Like you have the running back to the flat on the other side because of the spot flat combo that manipulates seam flat defenders. So look, he's going to freeze, and you're just going to be able to hit the running back. So that's another check that you can add to it that they're going to have to adjust and worried about, especially like if you hit that 3 or 4 times a game or 3 or 4 times a quarter even, you know, they're going to have to start respecting it to the point where if he pulls out to the flat, you know, those 2 routes right there are just going to destroy cover 3. Okay. And then obviously the other variant, if you have like a hot route master, you can go with the flat ghost concept on the backside to pull. And you just read them, you know. Like if you don't feel comfortable with it, don't throw it. But I'll slow it down. And this obviously, every play you call has to have a check running back or a check throw. So you see how the seam flat, you don't know who to defend. You can throw this to the running back for like an easy 3 or 4 yard rack. Obviously, a defender will be there, but you might be able to make a miss if you have a good enough running back. But as you can see, is why that zig route on that backside is so important, because it pulls that hook away from that dig route coming across the middle of the field. All right, so that's going to be your cover 3 go-to, especially like when they get to the scenario where they're able to stop, you know, like if I'm running the 4 birds, let's say, let me get on the cover 3. Like, let's say I'm on the left hash. Left hash, I love throwing to the left side of the ball. It's just so much easier than trying to throw from the right hash to the right side of the ball. For some odd reason, for right-hand quarterbacks, this is just so much easier to do. This is going to be a quick 7 o'clock pass lead freeform. All right. Use back shoulder. Now, sometimes versus certain defenses, those curls, they do kind of sit on it a little bit. So if the curl is sitting on it, motion to slide up, motion them left to go up so that you have a little bit more room to throw to Adam. And then just back shoulder. That's going to take time in the lab for you to get used to. You're going to have to make that throw like 50 times a day just to get consistent. Because sometimes you will throw it out of bounds. You got to find out whichever quarterback you're using. You got to find which meter is comfortable for you. I think I'm on a 5. I want to say I'm on a 5. You can see right there, they get the easy pass on the back shoulder. It's usually enough to make people worry about it, enough to open up everything else that I like to do. You see right there, one-on-one. Once he's activated, once he's activated, that's a wrap. Because I'm already good with the user catch. Once he's activated, then things are guaranteed catches at that point. You just got to make the right throw. Now, if you don't make the right throw like that, you're gonna get out of the zone. So you got to really practice your free form, get your reps in. You're not going to be able to do this in mud. Early in mud, up to October, you can, and you'll have a field day with it. But once the zone thresholds get to like 91 or higher, then you're not going to be able to do it. Once they start adding more KOs and people start using matches and stuff, you're not going to be able to do it in mud. But same thing with CFM. Once they hit those 91 thresholds, you're going to have to find the other way. Which the other way is if you have Hot Route Master or some type of a receiver apprentice, you can put him in the C route, force him in, and then hit it right there. So that's the other way. It doesn't require as much effort with freeforming as throwing the fade does, and it's a little bit more consistent. You just gotta kind of hope you don't get chucked, so you have to slide protect. And if you want, you can actually prevent that chuck by doing this right here. Slide him left. And you just slide away from the chuck. And obviously match is on with the coverage on defense by default, because I choose to have my match on. So this is basically how you destroy match zone. It destroys KOs in mud. It's pretty much a go-to route that you need to have in your arsenal. And I think next year it's going to be standard, if I'm not mistaken, which is going to be a game changer for outside receivers. Being able to run this route is going to make playing cover 3 difficult. A lot of people like to run cover 3, bulk of the year, but that's going to be a part of the hot routes for outside receivers without having to have like a hot route master or a receiver apprentice ability. They're changing the game next year. Okay, so it's just something that you guys might want to kind of look into. All right. So other than that, everything with that formation is pretty much going to be it between the 4 verts, inside zone, halfback off tackle, spot cross, and the PA read. So you come out in inside zone, your audibles are 4 vert, PA read, spot cross, and then off tackle. Those are your 4 audibles. I don't use the quick slant. Occasionally I will, versus people that just stay in like a 4-3-6-1. I'll use it, and just kind of see how they do. If they start manning the slots up, obviously them running a quick flat is going to be guaranteed rack yards. All right, so going from that, what was the other thing I think I wanted to show y'all? I think that's pretty much it, for real. Because you got the play action, spot cross, That's it. I need to play with the spot cross. I need to add more to it. I want to see if I can, because I want everything to look the same to a degree. So what I might do, let me say I run the ghost, and then I motion Tucker over, but I'm going to give him the flat motion. It's going to be a hot read. That's just something they're going to have to respect. That I like to get rid of that ball fast anyway. You know, obviously, if you have a 60-something overall quarterback, you're not trying to hold on to it. So as soon as you get behind that tight end, and that's actually forcing the switch off, so that tight end is actually a second read that you could basically hit for easy yards. So again, I can read that tight end and that dig route. Oh my God, one-on-one. That's Devontae. I'm gonna take, obviously, man, one-on-ones, I'm taking that all day if I see it. I don't see it all the time, but most of the time I do. That tells me, man, crosser, watch it dig. Sometimes you get a bad throw. Sometimes you get a bad throw. I can't help that. Trying to see if there's like anything else I can do. So that's just another way, another little wrinkle that you could add to it that kind of goes with the play action. The play action is just there for, you know, users that tend to try to shoot gaps on run fits. You're not necessarily going to use this as your go-to. All right, you're just using this as people that like to run, you know, play those turbo blitz defenses. Just enough to freeze them, get a couple of yards. Take advantage of their low play rack and regs. Now, it might not work as good in mud. I'm trying to see if there's like another route that I can add to it. Instead of a flat, let me try it out. Oh, that out run's like a corner. Let me try that again. He kind of ran the out route that time. I was thinking he was going to cut up like he did. So that'd be the other way to run this 4 verts, though. Like, there's other things that you can do with it. Like, instead of letting him set, you can actually do the motion hike. I'm just trying to see what the best method is. Like, if I just keep it all 4 verts, he should trail behind and run it. He didn't run the corner. So some defenses, he's just going to run the fade. So I could probably run the comeback route off the backside. Hold up. So if I do the motion hike variant, I got to run the comeback, smart route the comeback, and motion hike behind the tight end. Whoa, man. I can't wait till I get a better quarterback or Connell does fucking good this year. Like, bro. I missed so many wide open throws. So this will be with the comeback. And you're just basically splitting them with the tight end and the deep receiver. And next year, keep in mind, I'm going to have Brock fucking Bowers. Yeah. Just keep in mind. Oh, he went cover 2, didn't he? Oh, he blitz. Get over there. Sometimes they do that. So, I'm trying to see. What if I do that route?
Hey, smash!
Nah, not exactly what I'm looking for. Especially if I'm going to run a dig over the backside of it. I would need something to come over the top of him from the other side somehow. And I don't think I can do that from this formation.
Here we go, shot!
I was playing with it, see if there's anything else I can do with it. I'm trying to see if there's... Uh-oh. Hey, the wind blowing, fellas. It's usually a time to cut the stream, fella. I try to help y'all, but I'm not getting cut off midstream, all right? So I'm gonna hit y'all up when ever this storm or whatever passes through, okay?